Alright, go see if you can join. I think I got it up. Check myself.
Live. Is it? I slaughtered everyone after crashing the king's wedding. Kingdom Come deliverance program.
Okay.
Hey, you added a photo.
Yeah. I figured. Yeah, there were like.
You can't zoom in on it.
Yeah, but. Are you talking about like the profile photo or the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right,
For
so
the
you're in here.
startup one, it just shows, you know, the character by a fucking.
Yep. The slave thing, like, with it.
Yeah.
Throw tomatoes at you, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we got a third viewer. Thank you for joining. I don't know who that is. But we're about to start. Doing a little pin message. Oh, did you leave too, Cody? You on here?
Yeah.
Oh, it dropped down to one viewer as soon as I pinned that thing. But it was at 3.
Oh, I noticed that.
That was quick. Yes, this is only 1.
So you got 8 on your last one.
Yeah, I know, 8 views.
I'm kind of curious on who viewed it.
Yeah, so am I. I wonder if it was the people. Like, see? Are you actually in? Maybe it's counting you as one viewer or something.
No, I'm not in no more.
Oh.
Going on it right now. There we go.
Alright, so you're able to see. And I lowered the latency too. Yeah. So we'll start a new game.
You're gonna start a whole new one?
Yeah, for the playthrough. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is avenged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary, lacking a ruler, only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Should we leave again?
No.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
No, I did not. Come on.
We need more! Need help here, Danny! Somebody you trying to get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
You're worried about me. Set it up right now.
Set what
Here.
up? Thing?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Zoom in the cutscene.
Godwin! Where's your weapon?
Oh, I ain't gonna be
To
able
the
to listen to
battlements,
it.
move!
You can't hear it?
No, I can, but I don't want to hear myself twice or you.
Oh.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
And you might as well just
We'll get
keep
anointed
silent.
after the battle's ends. With booze. Get ready!
Yeah, I'm in it on my computer and it's still not showing two.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Oh no, it's up to 4, bro. Welcome. I see 4. Yeah. But they're coming in. They're about to siege this castle. We gotta do something about it.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
I hate the crossbow.
how come? It's a fucking crossbow.
Yeah, but you'll see once you see the reload speed.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him!
And I missed. Oh, I guess this ain't this one ain't too bad. I missed. I missed.
Damn, man.
Oh, a headshot. Yeah, because this thing, it raises. The hill goes up a lot.
Got him!
Hey, we got a couple.
Got him!
I don't know how we're gonna defend against all these guys.
Move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Run!
Archers! Come here! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow! Don't let them have
Yeah, let's shoot through the tiniest hole I've ever seen. You know. Yeah, let them burn.
Alright, let's fuck fire out. Yeah.
Yeah, they are burning.
this one! Stop them!
They're burning, alright.
Burn, fuckers! Draw your sword and follow me!
Oh, yeah. What's that guy's name? Oh, Dry Devil. I wonder how he got that name. Where they at?
Do you have a sword?
A sword? I pulled it out. Knocking down, yeah, knocked down some ladders. I'm on my way. I wish there was an animation of someone on the ladder and you just get to watch them fall back and just like back clamp. I think it'd be hilarious.
Have you watched Vikings?
No, I've been watching
Bro,
Game
you
of
got
Thrones,
to.
bro. Game of Thrones is really good. No, dude, the midget is hilarious in it.
Okay, the troll.
Dude, No, if you watch Game of Thrones, and I just got to season 2, and it's heating up now. It's getting really spicy.
Oh, fuck.
I'm loving it.
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
And it kind of got me, like, emotionally invested.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, rat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
And there in the background. I think in these times, that is the most adventure a lot of the people are wanting. A lot of them can't have, like, only noblemen pretty much can avoid it. Unless you're a bandit.
That fan feels so good.
Oh yeah, is it hot?
Oh, it's fucking hot in here. Jesus.
Any of y'all in the chat, y'all ever watched Game of Thrones? You gotta tell him here. Game of Thrones, what's that? Weeks earlier. Oh, that was in the future. What we just watched.
Wait, so do you do it again then? My question.
Maybe we can win it then. Maybe we can win that siege or something. Maybe that's like without us there. That's what happened. They failed.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Fortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a
Yeah,
personal
Henry
bodyguard.
here is a blacksmith. The one on the left.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk.
Hopefully they got gambling.
Can't speak Latin.
Oh, Jesus.
Play some dice.
Trotsky.
You know, statistically, there is no way of winning on fucking gambling.
There's statistically what?
There's that little percent that wins on
Yeah.
gambling. There's like a fucking, what, like a 5-10%
My word.
chance?
That is fucking impressive.
Yeah, that's a
He
pretty
makes
nice
Bergstein look like
percentile,
an
you know.
outhouse.
Shit.
Bergov must
At least you don't gotta be in the 1%ers.
Fuck, I'd rather have a 50-50 over that.
Well, some games are 50-50. Like, Baccarat is almost 50-50, I believe.
Baccarat is like one of the best ones to play, and that's coming from one of the biggest, you know, that's coming from the dude that won the most in the casinos.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I know what
Harry,
you're talking about, the big
looking
guy.
forward to new adventures?
Yeah, him.
Adventures
Yeah.
that will become the stuff of legends?
Yeah.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important
What is
message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Yeah,
Aye,
it's test.
it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do
You
I.
wanna know what he means
How
by
is
making
that?
the most of this trip?
Fortuna,
Find some ladies to lie with.
Yeah.
See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat.
Gots to be.
Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, O.
No, if you paid
Keep
attention,
your
I
eyes on the
believe
road
this
ahead.
guy was in that
If anything in front of us even
intro
looks
scene we
like
just
it's
saw.
moving,
Because
we
I
wanna
remember
know.
hovering over one of the people and it said Hans Capone. And the other one was the Dry Devil guy.
Yeah.
We're back down to just me and you in there, but it was 4 for sure for a little while, man.
Sir,
Hey, we're back up to 3. Look, thank you for joining.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von
Should always
Berghoff's
be ready
colours,
for a
they're from
fight, 'cause you never know what's gonna happen.
don't let them get away!
Besides,
Would you want to live in these times?
don't do anything
I
foolish.
think it'd be cool to live in these times.
Oh yeah,
follow my
really
orders.
bored shit. Wouldn't be bad, but fuck after 5 years, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's definitely a different lifestyle than we live today.
Oh, Scooby! How'd you get in here?
Experience.
Is this usually how you greet visitors,
But yeah, I
my
know.
good man?
This is how we
Where did
greet
the dog
armed
get in here?
strangers
He's
when
just bouncing
bandits are
away.
pillaging everywhere.
What are you doing?
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not
Yeah,
always
fuck.
that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
What's going on?
Sir Hans Capon
How's it
of
going?
Kirkstein. I bear
Oh,
a letter
wakey,
for Sir
wakey.
Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hans of Leipa.
Oh, you all smiley.
We have a document, my sir.
Oh yeah, it's about dogs.
About dogs.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords
Yeah.
of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear
You're so lazy,
we are
Scooby.
enemies.
Jesus.
No.
He's just spread out on this bed, man. Just like fucking, like literally all spread out on it.
That's good. That means
Not
it's
enemies.
comfy.
We're carrying a message
I'm
with the
on
aim
his
of putting a
stomach.
stop to
Gotta
the
stop.
hostilities.
He don't even.
And
he
who
don't
are
even
you?
move.
Henry. From
He's
Scalish.
just like,
We are the great Henry.
you know.
Should we be a soldier, an advisor, or a scout? I want to be an advisor.
I don't know what's the difference. Oh, it says right there.
So an advisor is like, I advised Lord Capone, I believe. The soldier, I'm his bodyguard, protector. And the scout, I think the scout's mainly what you're going for if,
Not being detected and
yeah.
stealth.
yeah.
I
I'm
think
I'm
you
Lord
should be a
Capon's
soldier.
advisor and scribe.
Be up in that.
And
Be
now
up
an
in
envoy
that
as well.
shit. Fucking
I'll still be up in
Slash
there.
That King Sigismund's
slash and dash. Yeah, with shitty
I
armor.
slaughtered everyone. Even so,
You know what?
I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy. As a
What that
peasant.
really affects
Even
is
so,
your
there's still
starting
strangers
stats, I
here,
believe.
and armed
So like what
strangers
ones
to
start a
boot.
little bit more leveled up than the
And as
others.
it happens,
Oh.
we're on the trail of just
What
such
the
a band.
fuck?
So why
Hey,
should I
Morgan's
trust
coming.
you?
Then we got speech, charisma, might, coercion, domination, dread. Or we can pay him off.
Freaking.
As envoys, we're offering an alliance. Hey, we got 15 in that. Or as soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Or do we really look like bandits to you? Most likely, do we really look like bandits to you? It's like, the one guy's horse has that one thing on it. What are you thinking? Huh?
I wasn't listening.
We'll look at the options.
Okay.
Like the top one, this has to do with speech. By choosing
Hold on,
speech,
hold on,
you will
hold
try
on,
to
wait.
resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills. This one, noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. And then, as a soldier, alternatively try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength.
Oh shit. Either speech or the last one.
I'll do the last one. This is
You
what we
want
have.
to negotiate an
16 for
alliance?
it.
We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky,
Do it.
and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down, so we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside and let us. Pass.
This guy might not
Don't
like us.
provoke me, boy.
Yep, see?
You're
That was
past to a
bad.
place you don't want to be.
It was bad?
Didn't you say
Yeah.
you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me
Why?
you're a knight? And
Oh, it's
don't
because
try
I
to pull the
chose
wool over
scribe,
my
bro.
eyes.
Don't listen to him. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently he's
Wow.
got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia.
I'm never taking
There, a
advice from you
message
again.
Sir Hanush of Lipa,
No, I don't know why
Divish
you
of
asked in the
Kalberg,
first
and
place.
Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
What did I tell you?
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Great. He ain't too happy with me right now.
Well, give him a quick BJ, everything will be alright.
Fuck you.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits creating mayhem and vanish
Oh,
like
shit.
ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen,
We
you
lost
won't
our
make it to
view
the
again.
castle before nightfall.
Damn
Those
it.
orders are to not
But
admit
dude,
anyone after
honestly,
dark,
I'm still
especially while
happy
we're away.
because I'm shocked that I got up
You'd
to
best
4
camp until daybreak.
I'll
at
take
the
your points.
beginning.
Back home, the
Oh, I
last
thought
time
that
someone
was
let a
funnier.
nobleman in trouble
dude, I thought
into
that
their
was
castle.
crazy.
We had to bombard it to get him out.
No, I thought it was funny. I
Is
wonder
there,
if he
an
left
inn
because
in
I
the
said
shops,
that.
at least?
Because he said what?
There is one. But
Uh,
way out, and I'm
you
not sure
already-
your lordship would like it very much.
But none of them are leaving comments or anything
What
in
kind of a
chats.
backwater have they sent us to?
no.
Can you see the thing that I pinned where it says leave a
I
chat to
suppose we'll
start a
just have to
convo?
manage somehow.
Yeah.
Good luck
Yeah.
in hunting down those bandits.
I thought that helped
Sorry.
like
Thomas.
initiate it, you know?
Captain at Trotsky.
And I don't want to keep like every time
Thank
someone
you.
joins being like, hey,
Sorry again.
let's talk in the chat or something. I'd rather just say welcome. And
Oh,
then,
well.
like welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no
Well-
tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas.
Oh, look, got a
Camp here on
camp.
the bank. At least we can bathe.
We still
I
got a
think
camp
almost
out
as
of
bad
that.
as the rest of you. And you lot are
Huh?
ranked.
Still got a camp?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we were supposed to go to the castle. So, where is the castle? Up there. You see it in the distance? Oh, it took a second for the stream to catch up, but... Do you see it?
I can't abandon the company.
the hell? What is this dog going crazy for over here?
Henry! Call that dog to heel!
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Like
Well, hoorah! Peace at last.
He's
that
hungry.
barking was a pain in the ass.
no food.
I need some food. I've got
Listen,
some food for the dog.
would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a
Honey,
piece of
some spit out of
venison
your ass,
while I
man.
was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
So the dog ate a piece of steak, and all he got is a piece of sausage.
Sounds about right.
We'll bring him something from the noble's feast.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord Bomburgo's castle. And I'll be invited too.
Yeah, that dog seems great.
You might be
What type
right.
of hospitality is
After
this?
all, you're a noble
The nobles.
bastard,
Nobles.
and the hand always keeps you close at hand. All right then, here's your sausage, and don't forget about me tomorrow. My
Yeah, I
favourite
got the
is
sausage.
raw meat with rose hip sauce and cabbage.
But come here. Stop moving. Keep a little quick. Come here. Hey,
Look what I have for you.
smoked sausage. Eat it. Oh, good boy. Oh, damn, he gobbled it up.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a
You
few
give us
dice.
For the love of...
Huh?
So he got a steak and a
I
sausage.
see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trosky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Yeah, let's play some dice. It's like
I
Yahtzee.
hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
So like ones count as 100, fives count as 50. If you get three of a kind, so like if 3 threes would be 300, 3 fives would be 500. Then
Whoa,
if you
holy
get
shit.
4 of them, it's so it's like the 300. And then if there's another 3, it would be 300
Yeah.
times 2, I believe.
Let's hope your luck's good.
Yeah, so we do. Keep one, see what we can get.
What can you do?
Wow. If you don't get a 1 or a 5, it's a bust as well. That's the next person's channel. Look, and this guy, look at that. He's got 800 points because he had 2, 3, 4, 5, or whatever in a row.
Here.
It's been 900.
My God. I'm done.
1,000.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's just unlucky.
You got 2 5s and 2 2s.
We score.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Oh my god. We won.
3 6s.
Look at this. 4,000 points, bro. Oh my god. Look, yeah, so 1,000 times 2, and this doubles it
And
again.
then, oh my god, you got all 1s.
Yeah, bro. 4,000. I just won that.
Mother of... Damn your eyes.
Fuck yeah, you
You
did.
played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
There's no, yeah,
Come
you just
on,
won
Conrad.
instantly. There's no
What?
fucking.
Let's throw a few
Yeah,
dice.
but that was luck,
Love of
dude.
God.
That was...
How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't...
What will you give me
You
for
and
this
your-
ring, sir?
You and your
Hey,
luck
Oates.
is ridiculous.
I want a ring off Tankard at dice. believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Would you give it back to me? After all, I gave you that sausage out of the goodness of my heart. Be fair, Henry.
What?
Don't cry, Oates. Here. You have
He's
it.
just gonna take
You're
the
a
wing.
good lad, Henry. Thanks.
That wing is worth 1,000 sausages, damn it.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone.
Well then, Henry.
Oh, fuck.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What
What?
was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you
Was it like a little
provoked him.
side mission? Like, fuck.
No, he's yelling at me because of what happened with that one guy on the horse.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next
We
time.
need to put it in his place. He needed to hear that.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in front
Oh,
of Bob Burnham.
reputation lost.
I'm here to do
This
the
guy's
talking.
starting to hate
We'll
me.
deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the
Stick
League
it
of
in
Lords,
3,
then
2,
Hamish will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
Bro,
You're in
fucking
the
lady
mood for
bug
that
just
after
towards my
riding so long?
face.
Certainly. So
Just
then,
what?
eh?
Landed on
Hey.
my face.
All right then.
And I
Just a
flicked
bit
it
of
off.
swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have
Bro,
a
I
wager?
got like a whole collection
Let's
under
save
this
the
cap.
wages for
I swear there's
later.
like 10 under it.
I'm
Oh,
afraid.
what the hell?
Keep the
I
biting
ain't
remarks to
lifting her up,
yourself.
it's there.
You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
But every time there's one on the table, I hurry up to slide the cap over and just like trap them, you know, lift it a little bit and trap it.
Yeah.
So there's gotta be like 10 in there.
I think I'm fully equipped.
So we catch these fuckers. I'm about to grab a torch and start burning them alive.
How do I jump again?
I grab the hairspray and the lighter.
So, should we start?
Ready?
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work off a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up,
Fuck 'em
eh?
up.
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking. You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Nice. Good. Good.
Now, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry.
You
Doing great,
wooden-
Henry.
Wooden swords right now.
Yeah. He's
Nice.
training.
But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Sweet. My word. You're turning into
Yeah,
a
wait
real
till we get to the
master
real
swordsman.
thing.
Be sure to
We'll
remember,
still be using wooden
if
swords,
someone
but
gives
they're
you a
actually
riposte,
damaged.
you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own
I
riposte.
want to see you move
Yeah,
fast,
right.
slicing it and
But
dicing
what
it
if I
like a
want to
regular
attack in
fucking
such a
slicer.
way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Imagine we did VR for this.
Nice work, Henry. Good report. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake.
Or is there VR
Enough
for this?
demonstrations and explanations.
No, this
Let's
just
have
came
one
out, man.
training duel to finish up,
Yeah,
eh?
so they did VR for
Indeed.
this? Okay.
And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100 groschen.
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start.
God damn it.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Doorway.
Huh?
Yeah, defeat him in a doorway.
Now that's what I call sword play.
No.
That one hit the spot.
Oh, stab him in the fucking eyeball.
Yeah, it ain't that easy, man.
Yeah. Show that bitch what's up.
God damn it. Okay, you got hit or used all it. Fuck.
Die!
He just he broke that shit for a second. Ooh. Yeah.
This motherfucker.
That one hit the spot.
Yeah, me and damn it.
Yeah, bitch.
Yep. Punch him in the fucking face as well. Yeah.
Yeah, wait, yeah, that was a
Yeah.
good combo. That's what I'm saying, you just gotta wait for your opportunity.
Wham bam, thank you fucking man. That's what you gotta do.
Ow!
He likes to have that sword up and high, nice and proud.
Ow!
Thanks for telling me that.
Are you?
What?
Wait.
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the
Good
bet.
stab him in the
Fair and
stomach.
square. I'll settle with you when we get
You
to
just
Trotsky.
stabbed him in his stomach.
Now let's go and eat.
What
That
the
swordplay
fuck?
gave me quite an appetite.
Oh, we could have dinner.
So who
Do
won?
you get something better than a
gentlemen?
sausage? Do you get a
Oh,
I
steak?
think we get
It seems this
stew.
isn't my day.
Damn.
I knew I shouldn't have.
Why is the dog get a steak?
You've
There might be
improved
sausage in there.
since that last time in Ratai.
Please, sir. May I have some more?
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day.
We had a drink or two beforehand.
Odes, what's this food supposed to be?
What's left
Take
of
another
our
hit.
supplies?
3,
Tomorrow
2,
we'll be at
1.
the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Alright, so you might have to explain to me what's going to happen, because I'm going to say
I'm selecting my thing.
Gotta go potty. Let's go potty.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says,
Bro, it is
"Where's the
fucking
shit
nice
on my
out.
pretty?"
Huh?
It is nice.
Yeah, it was a nice day today.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns
Bro, it's not
around
even too cold out.
Ain't that right,
Yeah.
Henry? You never gave us the
Like
goods
perfect
on
hoodie
that
weather.
lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
Oh,
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing.
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
oh shit.
You know,
Man, never in
this
my
travelling
life
isn't
did I
too
ever
bad.
think I'd see this and fucking, you know, where to
Apart
live.
from the mosquitoes.
What?
aye,
Bro,
apart
I
from
seen
that.
a dude riding a bus, not riding a bus, riding a fucking bike on
Where were
30.
you yesterday evening, Henry?
Yeah.
You were late for supper.
I
That's not what I
did
call
you
watching
not,
over
man?
our Lord.
It looked like he
Hey,
was on his way to
Don't
work.
make trouble.
Alright, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I mean, yeah, he do gotta do what you gotta do, but god damn, that's gotta suck. It,
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had
like,
a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here,
Yeah.
praying for the success of our mission,
fuck.
and I came back.
At last someone with some sense, who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything
You
over,
know, man.
but
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many
Huh?
girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
Talking to the dog.
And what about, time?
And what are you doing there,
Sir?
fat man?
I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
Yeah, I'm
It
guard duty, I
depends.
guess.
Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two.
Working up a shit? What are you doing?
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
I can't tell
You
if he
summed that
is
up
or what.
nicely. But yes,
'Cause now he's just
that's
standing
how it
in
is.
the kettle thing.
He's the Royal
Like-
Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all
Listen,
kinds
crackhead,
of
I ain't got
swords
all
and
night. I ain't
daggers.
gonna be out here.
Collecting them ain't the
Fucking
same
ass
as
cracking
knowing
dog.
how to use them.
and is he any good at sword
You
fighting?
control the
It
dog.
ain't
The
nothing
dog,
easy to
the dog
learn.
don't control you.
One of the shit. But
The sword, we love the
Sword
sword.
is the weapon of a master. Balanced,
Sword.
fast,
Yeah.
suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the
You
result
throw a
is
sword
worth
at
it.
somebody?
Aye, I get it. It was just a training
Throw a
fight.
sword? I don't
Pardon
believe
me.
so.
Oh,
I could see them adding that though, like
No
throwing
doubt
knives or
you're going
something.
to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan
I'm just
stole
saying, like,
your
grab his
sword.
sword.
And I thought you'd come round to thinking
Fucking
about
throw
other
it.
things.
Or like,
That sword is the only reminder I had of
Right.
Pa.
just
forced
have it
it
in one
together.
hand and just fucking
Before he was slain.
throw it like a
That's another
spear.
matter.
Yeah. Well, they have
Suppose
kind of
you've heard
like
enough of
spear
that,
things. They're
then.
called polearms.
Well, you
But
know.
hopefully, when they add
No,
mods,
it's
like that would be
alright.
something I could see someone modding.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in
that
Ishvan's
shit would
shoes
be
if you ever
cool,
come
bro.
face to face
Can
with
you
him
imagine
again.
being a big ass fucking
Lorenzo
fight
ain't
and out
dead,
of,
though.
you just, out of
Enough,
nowhere you just
enough.
see that? Just,
Otherwise, we'll be here for
right
hours
to the
again
fucking
hearing how
skull.
Martin the Smith raised him, even
Aw,
though Ranting
hell.
is his real father.
I hope
It's
modders bring like
complicated.
like a
Leave
house,
it at that.
like a house that you could buy or something.
Who help me tomorrow with getting
that
supplies
fucking
for the
developers
journey
just
back?
making that.
We rolled dice
Yeah,
for
that
it,
too.
and
I
I
hope so.
won. So Conrad goes.
What are
I
you
could
on
see the
about?
developers just adding
Enough.
that shit.
Oates, you're no fun
Kinda
at
like a
all.
DLC
There'll be a
type thing.
feast at the castle tomorrow.
free
So forget
DLC.
about supplies.
Anyone for another help?
I believe in the
There's
first
plenty
one,
left. Maybe even a bit
there was a
for
DLC where
morning.
you could build like a
Hmm?
kingdom, like we build a
No,
kingdom,
thanks.
like a small
I
kingdom.
must wash
you know.
myself down a bit.
My words
Yeah.
exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky
If they
tomorrow
do
in
something
this
like that, I
state.
think that'd be cool.
I could see that.
Huh?
Castle.
Let's go
Yeah.
and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this ark.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
I don't know, that seems like a lot of work though in one person though to build a whole fucking castle.
Yeah, but
Well, we're not on a
in
trip
the
to the
first
barbecue.
game, you're a nobleman, like you
Henry's
are a
right,
lord.
sir. Duty first,
Like in
fun later.
Henry,
please.
who you play as,
Living away from Rate.
is a son of a nobleman, like of a king.
Yeah. I intend
Oh.
But the king
little.
had him live with his mom and his like stepdad, which was a blacksmith, for his whole life, and that's who he knew as his parents until his parents died in a war, which is what these people are going to try to make peace to fight against them people. Because he wants vengeance for him, or revenge, even though that wasn't actually his dad. His real dad's still alive.
Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's no chance of me becoming a monk.
Well, let's go lay down.
That's a view fit for a king. Whew. You're right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack. What's the matter?
You know, if you was watching the bubble, there was bubbles behind Sir Hans. He
Yeah, I
farted in
just-
the water.
Oh, shut up and let's go.
I just
Yeah.
noticed it
Quietly.
as soon as you were pointing it out.
Hans.
He's like, yeah, let's not talk about that. The fact that they add in that small ass detail.
Yeah, I know.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way, right in the path.
Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey? What was that? Alright. What was that?
I found the ladies. Months or hands?
Směje se na kasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domina, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to.
Something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank! Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now! Fucking armor! Come on! Cut them up on the other side! Horses, quick! fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit.
Not an arrow.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna...
Imagine just running around with an arrow in the back.
For real though. That's
Either way.
Skyrim for you.
It's fuck. For real.
That's true.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find somewhere. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
Use your head. Stick behind me.
There's someone in front of us.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the guard. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the front. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back, give me a full report. Footprints, mud trails, everything. Get to work.
Slow walking.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty
Head.
Shouldn't you
Be careful. Stick behind me.
We'll find them, do ya? If they try to swim across the pond,
Run. Quick.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
I think they're up here too.
they're leaning to the rock. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
Take cover!
Run ahead of them.
Where now? For fuck's sake. Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Hey, take a hit with me. I'm gonna bed.
Alright.
Take it up, buddy.
Alrighty. Turn it down.
3, 2, 1.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with them. Aye.
Alright, man.
Oh,
Alrighty, man.
It was fun playing.
Yeah, it was fun playing. Thank you for watching.
Yeah,
I only
hope
found my
you
way
did
out
well.
of those bloody
Oh, yeah.
rocks a while ago.
I'll talk to you later, man.
Hurry!
Rescue him one.
We'll climb down here to the water
See ya.
before they find us. This way! Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us.
Fuck you, Horson! Ah. 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 Hmm. Ugh. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Ah. 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 Ah.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. You did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory. It has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you. You know how things really are. Why? Why dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though. You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fellow landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
And he took the clothes. I need
What are
some
you wearing?
clothes.
You won't be needing it. You can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all,
Now where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, help you up.
Wow. Fortuna, Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
Not too bad.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh, it's the hallucinations.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They got us.
They're here. It's all over for us.
It'll be over when I say it's over. Now keep moving.
No.
Ah! Jesus.
Wouldn't
Don't
that
do
be
this
a
to me.
scary sight to behold?
Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Gosh.
Fuck!
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scalets, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the truck. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sylvester.
Christ's sake.
Nothing happens. You'll take
Come on. You can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mom.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
Follow the
We've
light.
got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. I'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong!
Are you alive, lad?
Not Hans. Welcome. Thank you for joining.
100 scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulin. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Brother?
I ate your ma, lad.
Oh my God! What is that?
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Missing tooth
Where
puts it
would
all
you
together.
be? Here in my
It's amazing.
cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, he lives. Oh, we saw the eyebrow twitch.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself.
Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders things a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skills and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to gather and recover. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. School gets new bandages. Bandages up. As well as I do want to look at stats. 6 in strength, that's good. 6 in speech. It's not too bad. Got some strength, got some speech. Okay, this is not too good. Speechlessness indicates how distinctive your appearance and how affects how long it takes people to recognize you when they see you. Visibility, I don't know, is got a good amount of speed. That's what we're looking for. Alchemy is pretty good. Craftsmanship, drinking, horsemanship, town mastery. I'm definitely a scholar. About to level up in scholarship, actually. Sweet. What is that one buff? Debuff. Luigi. You stink. Oh.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
How far am I? 69. Want to get to 100% nutrition. Oh, Hans, what you eat all the soup for? Man, I know you're recovering. Eating all the soup, really? Medium and lock picking. Something else I can take and eat. Hey, that looks like a dagger. Oh, cool item. Didn't it say there was some potions or something? Isn't that what she said? I wonder what's in here. I wonder if we can lock the medium. Close that. Oh, I don't even have a lockpick. I think that's some sad days. Head out here. What is that? Oh man. Look at you. Oh, look. Oh, we save your schnapps. Take all this extra food as well. I will boot this body with miner's hood. Hunter's belt, one Gibson, beggars, boots. It's a bunch of food, good quality. The bandages ain't really in good quality, so I don't think we'll take the bandages. Everything else was in pretty good quality. I'll take some myself. Hunter's belt. Whoa. Should have gone way too far there. Let's look at these stats. Oh, okay. That's suspiciousness. Just regular nourishment. Eat the stuff that's going bad. All clean.
Feel like a new man.
Yeah, new man. Piercing arrows. Take some piercing arrows.
Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So, consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that lithium potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right.
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
The bandages are
Let's
still
get
quite
to
fresh.
work. There's a spade. Pick up the dead man. Let's go buy it.
Shit! Shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
Let's get him in there. It's a piggy. He's a little piggy. What? What a little piggy. What a good piggy, right? The tail was killing me. Gotta watch out for. What's that? Is that a cave? Is that a cave? It looked like a cave. Alright, what are we getting? Heading up here, get some flowers to heal our Lord Hans.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Only now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Sure, it's gonna tell me when it's gonna rain. Never heard of that. What? Who knows? This sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Might as well grab all the little herbs around here.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Hans can wait. We got some herb picking to do. Mint. I can't even see the mint. What does it look like? This little thing? Yep. This looks like something. Some more sage. More chamomile.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out. Get ready to face your maker. No, I'm done with this. Save yourself.
Shit! Shit! All sorts of nonsense.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard, They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure
It was
sounded
the
keen to find
bandits
you
that
fellas.
slaughtered our fellows.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper in Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Oh, I love the put away animation and the cleaning animation. I think perfection.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
I did not know you could look for where they are. Chamomile decoction. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Go ahead and sage add to the cauldron. You need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, a handful of sage.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Wine. Wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, You just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Oh, is it good? Yeah, it's a strong one. Be perfect.
Here it is.
Son, really tired.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Not another dream.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
That's what they asked. Do you believe in my sword? Henry of Scotland.
Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Oh. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strong the dog, fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Oh no. It's Leoga Fiona.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
1 second they look good, and the next.
Were you
Oh
having a
wait,
nightmare?
it ain't the ogre. No, actually, shouldn't call it that. She did heal me, and she healed Hans.
You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the
We
dead
knew he
back
was
to
a
life.
party man.
She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. It was the father's sword.
The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. Yeah, but this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Feeds 10 every time. No, definitely feeds 110. 15 every time though. Didn't say how to scope it out. He's a charming man. Okay, that was really a hunt. That's what I'll do. Charming man. So as he took you into service, the first thing he did was send you to channel the Master Bernard to show him the bidding he gave you. Kai's thankful what could be too last for you in general. Ooh. Yeah, I won't. Yeah. After years, you will work with ease and naturalness as a prisoner, and I did follow up with you all. Ooh. Yeah, we won't talk to you. Death's hand sounds good. I can have silver tongue or selling weapons, armor, and clothes on your condition. Yes, so don't want to be making any clothes or anything like that. Warfare. Those moments, but even the humblest subjects have the sense to get something for his masters. When his master calls him to arms, it's simple. A good helmet, properly fitted and tied, will save more lives than knowledgeable healers. So blows to the head will cost 20% less damage, or new blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. You probably want that. And for swords, opening strike, or precision strike. If you move an enemy by a strike to uncover zones, weapons blocking is more difficult to block your subsequent attacks. If they fully charged sword attack yourself, this will probably make it easier for combos. So I'll do that. Alrighty, cool.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Do I want the apple? I don't want this stuff. I don't want this bread. I want this bacon. I want bacon. It's done.
Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a bull.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. But what could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been
2 is 4, so only 10.
Anyway,
he was
with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
5.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck. But, as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Shelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajana, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Havlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arms. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
I know. I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service, and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So
Toth has my sword.
It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Of course, Hans is like, yeah, we'll take it. What a lovely lady. I know we started off on the wrong foot, but it's been wonderful. Run! Don't let the dog get you. Look at this beautiful.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Yeah, you tell him, Hans. Oh, here they come. Hey.
Fucking shit!
Yeah, that's what that's called.
You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
Blasting too, that's splashed.
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed
got
us,
that
but we
confused.
managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
Won't even give us one moment to speak.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
We drink. Of course, that's what we do. Oh, it sounds really good right now. Candied
You two
bacon.
got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're gonna need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Yes,
It's
you're
not
to
your fault
blame.
they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food! About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Great.
Cheers.
Now we have to do dishes. That's the hot laundry lady. We saved
What
her.
is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
Worth it.
That witch. Wench.
What I tell you?
Wow.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Can she, though?
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Yes, I can.
Stinks like something died here.
It wasn't me.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
We divided
I
up
heard
fairly.
talk about your
And that
captain.
toe rag only
Oh.
gave me the innards. What do you expect?
He's wounded.
Oh, hi.
Take a quick Bam.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
Name names.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
And
Jesus
Becky most of
Christ! Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
It's not a bad idea.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding.
Oh, welcome. Thank you for joining.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
No, not really, lady.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Can't it wait? We've got coin, just...
Oh, why? We'll pay you back when we see you again. Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's you have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth. What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having a young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be...
I'll go and discuss it with my...
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them. What can I get for you?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Some Lord Semine is getting married. It looks like it's going to be a huge event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is, if we both do it, we'll...
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend. I'll repay the favor.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
What? Who? I'd like a beer.
Greetings. Are you the
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I heard there's gonna be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying
His
young
sister?
Lord Samin. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
Thanks.
Wait a moment. It occurred to me we could roll a few.
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me...
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Yeah, I like me some... not even that.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I beg to differ.
To success! Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
I did. Oh, no.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Hey, where's that beer?
Yeah, we'll just go and pass on that one out.
One beer.
Why the long face?
Oh.
Yeah, you got some ones. A lot of ones.
I bottle.
To good health.
Finished. Your turn.
Taking their time again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I mean, I died. Oh, no.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on!
I've got her. Go with Yachim. I reckon you ain't going nowhere. I've got her. Yachim! Yachim went home already. Yachim! I told you, he's gone. Yachim! Yachim! Stop shouting and have a drink. Yeah? All right.
My God, I'm done. Nothing worth mentioning.
I heard you're going to call the old oak at the crossroads.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
That's just it. Some noble was resting. Not for shame, but because he wasn't missing down. The more reason to leave it be.
What can you do?
But the weather is stormy for
4 days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Must have happened to him. But it broke his horse's back, and that pissed him off when he...
Finally! That was a pretty poor show, fella.
What can you do?
Bollocks it is. You need to use your head. Oh well. Maybe we'll have a rematch someday. When you get a hold of some groschen.
What about a rematch right now? With the same wager?
No chance. The offer doesn't stand anymore. You'll have to find a different way to get to the wedding.
What's taking so long?
Greetings.
To you too.
How's it going? How's it going?
Massive grumble.
I'll go and start.
Nice. Particular way. Somewhere she's out of sight.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
Well, I'm not from around here. I'm just an ordinary tradesman who minds his own business.
An ordinary tradesman, you say?
I find that hard to believe. Me and Crazel have had our eye on you for a while now.
You look like beggars, but you talk like learned fellas. You two are an odd pair, all right.
Do me a favor. It's obvious they're two hard-up students, or apprentices. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Samine.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samine and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
So that it's going to be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day, so you won't get in without an invitation.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards, when I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job, and easier. And I can get you to that wedding, too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
My own power as a blacksmith so I
we
spent
gotta
my
go
whole
with the,
childhood at the
boots.
forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me, that's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. What's your story? Are you students? Apprentices?
You ain't, are you? You look too scruffy.
We're messengers who were supposed to deliver a letter to Sir Otto von Berghoff. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it. Deep breaths.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the
Oof.
sacks, are you?
That isn't half heavy. Oh.
God grant you health.
Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. Did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? Or what the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions!
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize
I'm the only one
right
that saw
now.
the one
And invite me to that
he's
wedding.
standing on top.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. La, 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 la. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me?
Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers. Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then. You scum!
Now you're gonna get it!
You do that!
Nice
You
strike!
up with us, you bastard!
Slice him up!
Don't kill him! This one's mine!
Slice him up! In a flash! You're no match for us, fucker!
Nice strike!
Fucking die already! Filthy vermin! Slice him up! Shit!
Show what you're made of!
You're facing a nobleman.
Let him have it! What the hell?
Cordova!
Surround
I'm
him!
wounded!
What now? Fucking chance! Let him have it!
You want to try me?
You're no match for us, fucker!
Nice strike!
Well, got beat.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realized it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that? What's up?
Hey! Go!
We were so close.
Right. Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose I
Henry?
really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without
It's
you.
about
you
time.
Stuck-up Lord of
Come
Perkstein.
Do you...
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
My main concern is...
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else.
How much time do you think I have?
From what? So...
Hopefully by then. Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just...
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city.
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find...
What do you want to do in this?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid...
Don't get your hopes up.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucket? I appreciate your concern. But I have to get to the city first.
You're something like...
Nah. I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit,
Then why are you begging?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Oh well.
Don't worry, you'll manage.
Did you drink away your hose?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Huh. I must be mad. Huh. Strange.
You can't be here! Halt! I said surrender!
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Other...
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No, what?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye, just this once. That's taken care of. Off you go now. So, are you going? Where the hell are you? You can't be here. That's it. Next time.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
just came barging.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
See you here again without permission.
Greetings.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
Get your paws off that. Give up!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Now I'll show you. Tried to pick that lock, eh? Fucking thief!
You know what?
Have it your way then. Fucking hell! Whacker! You won't escape punishment.
It's a slaughter!
You wanna try me?
Blood out.
Oh, bloody hell.
Leave that lock alone.
Leave that lock alone. Give
Boy, thou shalt not steal. Here he is.
Lucky I'm not on duty yet. That's
Are
not
you
on my
deaf?
side.
Heal.
What do you want? Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
We gotta gut you, you son! Let's put an end to this.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
The cheek on you! I'll give you... Four! Halt! Are you deaf? Yield!
I surrender!
Wanted to get into my...
I'm very sorry.
What do you mean?
There was a bee on that perch.
A bee?
I just wanted to shoo it away.
And you're telling me the bee?
Mm-hmm.
Then what were you looking for inside of it? Another...
Eat shit.
That's quite enough.
What do you want?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
I'm trying to figure out. So far, dear Cool. Just made it in the nick of time. So, gonna head over here. After you talk to Paul, got that, and you pickpocketed from that guy. Head over here. Make sure no one is looking. Shield, old hunting crossbow, some coot. Oh wow. Taking everything. Taking it all. We're gonna make a lot of money. All the money.
Doesn't it bother you, walking around here like some kind of animal?
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped. I salvaged some.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the catch-up pond, beyond Jelly-off. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do? Me too. But what?
What do you have for sale?
He shot him. Auf Wiedersehen. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
Wofür hältst du mich? I don't want anything to do with stolen goods.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Food and herbs, you have your inventory is both percent slower, that ain't too bad. Wow. Eventually, slowly plant your nourishment will not decrease, so yeah. It's craftsman. Gain increase start to 10% for boots repairing. That's cushion. Buff from sitting has an increased effect of 50% so you can sleep faster. Quality beds, so helps game time. But it's probably 50% on the high quality. Well, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Not on quality, the beds, but well, no effect. Right now, we are on a great march because we stole a bunch of stuff. As you can see, and I figure it's very valuable. So we stole it from this town right here, and I plan to travel over here because I know there's a guy that sells stolen goods, or that buys stolen goods. So you should be able to make a pretty decent profit. Plus it was good starter armor. If you wanna learn how to get that, keep on the watch out. I'll be making a short for it in the days coming up. Good thing about this is we get to explore the area, and this strength is we leveled up. The strength should be going up slowly as well. If I can find a horse, we can steal a horse. Hey, I got 3 likes. Heck yeah. So look at this. This looks like a place we can find some more loot. Oh, would want to clean myself in that one. Discovered wandering junk. You're strong and also not super, so you know philosophizing won't carry 12 more. Ooh, I should have that Wesley. The carry rate would be nice, but it would have been faster. Looked like a grave. Almost there. Ooh, you need to head down. Oh, we made it.
Greetings.
Greetings. What do you need? I'll have a look at the wares. I've got a feeling you're trying to sell me stolen wares. I'll have to knock that off the price, friend. How much do you want for it?
That's a decent price.
As you're doing business. Take care. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I've got a feeling you're trying to sell me. I'll have to knock. Let's agree. Aye, you'll convince me. Thank you, and take care.
Easy money.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends.
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway.
We can start right away.
All right.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Beautiful. Once more. Well done. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meister.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us.
Dude, I don't have a sword.
True. I challenge you.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Go fuck yourself! Fucking hell! No, you don't. Fuck you! Sorry, lad. Nonsense. If you Come back.
Your better sword.
What would you like?
What do you have for...
Maybe next time.
Got to tickle the voivod. Seems like our answer was very
Oh,
What are you talking about?
you are that chavo, Jalas Mangesu. You came to me. The Ternogaj of a strange...
I'm not sure I want...
My dream told me you would come, but it did not tell me when. Well... Mi tu davel bacht, sasti... Lacho dzive.
Show me your wares. A word about the price.
Katsi. Mr. Sgar, I agree. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Ha!
What?
You come to save our family.
Hold your horse.
Farewell.
The voivod will want...
How can my only Farankas...
Oh my gosh.
So she disappeared.
On my
don't wanna
honor, as
do
we
this.
search for her. And now, it's written in stars and how birds fly. Will you help me?
Skipping so much.
I'm afraid I... Did Aranka make mistake? Good bacht. Aveți bacht al omului.
This merchant.
Good afternoon.
Sure.
Don't like anything, eh? A shame.
So how they get us? Why are you skulking around here?
dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep. Poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
Now you piss me off, you fucker.
You want to try me?
Show your stuff. You're no match for us, fucker.
You want to try me? Do it! Hey! Get him! Too slow!
Show your stuff. I'll rip your arse open. I've been waiting for you. Useless. Show your stuff.
gonna bash your face in! What do you want? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
And you're still standing.
You won't get me!
Can't be. I yield. Man, fuck this. Alive! Alive! Mercy! Leave me be!
To hell with you!
Attack! Come and help us! Take that!
Oh my god! Where am I gonna spawn at?
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to...
True.
Excuse me. Oh. Do you want me to do the same to you? Hey! Now you're finished! Get up! What the... Either you...
Can't you start? Get...
I...
Piss off.
I need your help. Come on. We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
God, you sure didn't go easy on me.
If you're afraid... Fortune is on my side!
True.
Huh?
I said good morning.
Good morning.
challenge.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Take that, you shit! Show your stuff! Sorry, lad.
True.
If you're a...
True. I challenge.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Useless! Useless! Bad luck! Bad luck! Now that's what I call an opener! Now that's what I call an opener!
What? What did you say?
Oh, Jesus! I'm hit! Get your eyes out! Sorry, lad.
True.
You're a
True.
If you're afraid.
True.